Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter LaForce. Outside Durant. No one near him. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Outside Bane. To the paint. Here's Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Shots blocked. In transition, here come the Suns. Knocks it down from distance.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
All right, let's check in with LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. Durant with it. He's picked up by Bane. Inside. O'Neal. Over Bane. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Morant going inside, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Outside Durant. 1:14 left in the first quarter. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Pippen. To the wing on the left. Outside Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake or Booker will get right into that contact.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Back to Plumlee. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Clark. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Booker for three. He can't hit that time. Here's Pippen. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 2. And we'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kennard. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson, the screen. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Jones with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Jones in the post. No points yet. Here's Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Suns trail by 3. Plumlee with it. Back to Booker. The 3 ball. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And the Suns making a change here. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 7 points. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Morant with it. To the inside. Aldama. Outside for Morant. Here's Wells. Here's Aldama. Dunn knocks it away. Outside Durant. .152 left in the first half of this game. And that one drops for him.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Memphis trailing here. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Booker no good. Memphis with the ball. Here's Clark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Down low. Kicks it out to Bane. Up top, Morant. He's got 6. Richards pulls it in. And here are the Suns now. Inside. And that one's good. Bold. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The free throw drops for Morant. RJ, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no skill, athleticism, quickness. It is so impressive and hard to guard.
Pass to Richards. Back to Bull. Now here's Richards. Outside Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bane. From behind the arc. Here's Wells. Edey for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Outside Morant. To the middle. Out to the wing. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. Tries again. Tipped. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Richards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Suns lead by 5. Right side Morant. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Back to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Booker can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Suns lead by 6. Now here's Richards. Outside Durant. Back to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 8. And here's Memphis. Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Micic. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bane, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Durant. Bull up top. 4-3. They get it back. Richards. Bull down low. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And count the basket. He was fouled.
Can't be stopped, boy. You gotta play better.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Both teams will make substitutions.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Edey. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Edey, covered by Richards. Lets it fly. And it's Edey missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Micic, no good. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Morant. Into the lane. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Inside, Morant doesn't have an obvious advantage, but his moves, look, they'll get him to the bucket.
Here's Micic. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Micic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bane. .34 seconds left in the third. Outside for Morant. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the block. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Micic. Bull up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Morant. Morant caps off the break.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Bulls got 5 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Beal, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Suns lead by 13. Booker looking around. For three, O'Neal. Can't hit that one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Aldama. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now Booker. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Suns lead by 15. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Clark. Here's Wells. Defended by Dunn. Here's Aldama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Left side Jones. Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Dunn outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timeout, Grizzlies. Both teams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Edey. To the left side wing. And the deficit down inside single digits. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Pippen with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Phoenix leading by 10. The three cleared away by Wells. And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Clark from the arc. And another miss by Memphis.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
A nice shot by Richards. And the Suns lead by 12.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
From deep, Payne. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen on the wing. Bold. Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
To the paint. Here's Edey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Booker for 3. Nails it from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the powerful one-handed slam. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Done with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Here's Richards. Misses the shot. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly
The Bucks continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup on the road. Fans are making some noise here at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for their Mavericks. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Good on the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Pass to Kuzma.
Hit me, I'm open.
Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer, Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And here is Davis after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And it's Davis missing. And the Bucks with possession. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second bucket.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Giannis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Now here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Prince, that's for 2. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. From the arc, frames the 3-pointer. Irving's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Aggressive move that time by Lopez. Took it right at him.
Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Count it.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks trailed by 5. And stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Antetokounmpo up top. Back to Lillard. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 5.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Mavericks leading by 5. Outside for Davis. Over Giannis. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Screen by Gafford. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Antetokounmpo. Misses in close.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Bucks trail by 7. Outside Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Drops in the tray.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Bucks making a change here. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Trent outside. Here's the three. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Marshall. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Lopez. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
BA, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Jackson. Six to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's the Bucks now. From deep, Prince. Rebounded by Gafford. Pass to Christie. Marshall with it. Here's Christie. He has 7. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From 12 feet out. Dallas again missing. Bucks trail by 8. It's Prince on the wing. Lopez with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside Jackson. Pass to Giannis. Shot to stop the run. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now Marshall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Trent with the wide open look. That's good, and it's Jack.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. Kick out to Giannis. Trent outside. Prince outside. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Thompson outside. Thompson from way outside.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's stolen by Davis. Back to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Fires for three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Bucks trail by 13. Back to Prince. Pass to Lopez. Will it go? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez. Irving attacking. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And he banks in the layup.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's Irving. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks trail by 11. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lopez right side. Bucks passing it around. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Trent outside. And the Bucks miss again. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pass to Trent. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. And Lively pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Davis missing.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Mavericks leading by 9. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Davis sets a screen. Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. In the corner, Lively with it. Lock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 6. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Prince outside. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here are the Mavericks now. On the wing, Davis. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. And here's Prince outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 8-point game. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Giannis. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Outside, Green. They get it again. Mavericks leading by 7. High post shot. No good from Irving. Here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. And here are the Mavericks now. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Porter looking it over. 5 on the clock. From deep, Prince. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
The offensive rebound. Gafford. And the rejection by Giannis. On the wing, Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Pass to Prince. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Thompson running the floor.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
Thanks so much, David. Launches it. He's off on that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Irving. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gafford. Lopez covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Inside. Jackson misses. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. The 3. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
That one falls.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, that was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass to Lillard. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot's good from Kuzma. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
9 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. For the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Here we go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. James with the ball. Picked up by James. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Reeves. From downtown, gets the three ball to go. We should see some... Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this. That's their plan, to get them an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Doncic. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Hayes. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Now Los Angeles with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thanks. And the shot goes. Hayes has got his second basket.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Finished off the break.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
The Lakers trail. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Lakers making a change here. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 1 minute left to play in the first. Now Los Angeles with it. Hachimura sets a screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here is James. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Reeves up top. Over Reeves. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reeves has got 5 points.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now here's Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Reeves outside. Tie game in Los Angeles. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
It's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Vincent outside. On the wing, Hachimura. For 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Has to connect. Finney-Smith with it. Outside Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Connect outside. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Vincent outside. To stop the drought. And it's Connect missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Pass to Doncic. No good there. Some solid defense from James. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 50 left in the first half. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. No good on the 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Down low. Doncic, no good. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. And he makes the first but misses the second. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
To the inside. Hachimura outside. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
That one goes in.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Misses the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Hayes. Hachimura outside. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Kleba. Outside Reeves. The three is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Club.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. James right side. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Poke loose. Doncic with it. Down low. Out to James. Now Finney-Smith. Offline with a 3. It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. Doncic up top. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And stolen by Hayes. Inside. Inside. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here.
Yeah, that's right, bitch ass nigga. Call timeout. Computer playing ass bitch. Can't even stick defense. You can't even stick defense, bitch. You gotta play with the computer to guard me to win, bitch. That's what your bitch ass get. That's right. Call timeout, nigga. Shitty ass nigga can't even stick no defense. The whole fucking game you been playing the computer, your garbage ass bitch. You can't guard me. That's why you gotta play the computer. You shitty, bitch. Bitch, that's why I came back, bitch. You ain't scoring no more, bitch. Motherfucker can't even play real basketball. Gotta play the computer. Guard me, nigga. You guard me, I'ma guard you. You garbage. Shitty as fuck. That's what you white people do. Y'all play the computer, you garbage. White bitch. Fucking cracker. Bring your bitch ass on, bitch. Your bitch ass on. Wanna play the fucking computer. Shitty ass nigga. Can't even stick defense. That's real basketball, nigga. You gotta play the computer to win. Shitty ass boy. You garbage, nigga. I stick defense. But I'ma play the computer just like your bitch ass, nigga. I bet you don't score no more. Man, I ain't doing no more talking, nigga. I ain't doing no more talking. Shut the fuck up.
The definition of a stretch four. Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Outside Reeves. Finney Smith pulls it in. To the paint. For the tie. Len. With 4 on the clock. James outside. And here's Reeves outside. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead.
Lucky that shit ain't count, shitty ass nigga. Can't shoot like me, you garbage.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Tipped. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Lakers lead by 4. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Inside. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron on the go. Rebounded by LeBron.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
VA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
It's James on the wing. To the inside. Here's Hayes. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Down low. Blocked. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Inside, Hayes. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers trail to take the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket. There's the drive. James carves his way inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's James. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Lakers trail by 5. James with the ball. Picked up by James. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Hayes. James with the ball. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Rejected by James.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 5-point Laker lead. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Fades. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
I'm straight, nigga.
We'll give them some credit for battling
bitch
today,
ass nigga play the computer the whole game. That's what got you a win, shitty ass nigga. GG's, man. GG's. Nigga want to play the computer, can't even guard nobody, bro.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Want to play the computer the whole fucking game, shitty ass nigga.
Hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So it's
shitty as fuck. Shut up, bitch.
Boy,
shitty.
Nice win on the road.
Played the computer the whole fucking game.
This building was stone
shitty ass
silent.
bitch.
And that's exactly what you got.
Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Down low. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The Lakers with the ball after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Fires at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Lakers ball. 4-point game. Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jokic. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Good on the bucket.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
They get the rebound. Back to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. He goes up and finished off by Westbrook.
Once Westbrook has the steal, it's over. He rockets up court before the defense can catch him.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And the shot goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Jokic throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Jokic. Throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 12 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And James gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. He's got 18.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Porter. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
So he comes up empty at the line. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 5. Westbrook with it. Now Doncic defending. Westbrook can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Pass to connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's Goodwin. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Goodwin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Murray. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Left side, Reeves. Now Doncic. He's got 14. That one drops for him.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Stolen by Jokic. And they're on the run. Westbrook gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hey, shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the paint. Jokic. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So both teams changing it up here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Back to Hachimura. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. .32 seconds left in the second period. For three, James. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Porter hits them both. .23 seconds left in the first half. Hachimura from long range. And again, the Lakers no good. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. He stops. He pops. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 21 points in the game. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Nuggets lead by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Denver. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Jokic, no good. Here's Lynn, and he dunks it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Jokic drops them both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Lynn. Back to Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. Gordon with a steal. By himself. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you see the mobility Gordon possesses, making himself a target in transition and being rewarded for his hustle.
Hey, fam, I ain't even gonna lie to you. You ain't even stick a defense, bro. You playing the computer. Now, if I do that to you, you sitting in the paint, bro. I'm seeing your name, bro. I've been sticking defense the whole time. I ain't been playing the computer.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic,
bro. Be respectful, bro. I ain't disrespecting one time, bro. Chill out, bro. Going too much.
No good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Nigga, you playing the computer to win, nigga.
Like freezing. What's colder than cold?
I'm playing the computer and guard me, nigga.
My guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Stop playing the computer and guard me.
I always love the hard work on the glass.
That's
just
shut up
great
out of
activity.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's
Dang,
ball.
nigga, you got to use Jokic the whole game. Nigga, you shitty.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jokic, good.
That's the only,
And
that's
so
the
it's
only
Doncic
player
with
you
it.
can
He
shoot
brings it up
with,
for
nigga.
Los Angeles.
That's the only,
They
that's
trail
the
by
only player
14.
you can shoot.
It's scooped up.
Defense where?
Second chance shot.
Fucker.
And the layup is good by James. James has got 10.
Powerful move by LeBron.
You ain't been playing defense. Nigga, you been playing the
stop him
computer.
from getting his shot.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Denver leading by 16. Porter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You ain't even got no platform, nigga.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
You ain't even got no platform like me,
Here's
nigga.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle
You
for
don't
the
even
layup
know where the
when you can just
platform
slam it
is.
down?
That's how retarded
The
you is.
Lakers with another miss. And here's Denver. Here's
That
Murray.
shit up out of here.
And a foul called on the way
You don't even know where the
he'll take
platform
2 from the
is,
free throw
nigga.
line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Nigga, I
He's
don't
gone
quit.
2 for 2 at the line so far. And Murray drops them both. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. The shot by James, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Porter pulls it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Chalk up 2 there.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Porter outside. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 10 points.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's deflected.
It's not too much.
Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. They get it back. Hayes. Pass to James. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Houston.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender, in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism, and he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Watching Murrow from long range. That one doesn't drop. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Brooks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Thompson. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Here's Şengün. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
To the right side. Back to Finney-Smith. And here's Doncic. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic. For 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And, yep, it's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. Puts the move on. Outside Reeves. Here's Connect. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Houston leading by 7. Outside Whitmore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Kept alive. Here's Holiday. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Whitmore. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Right wing. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. That one drops for him.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
From deep, Reeves. Adams grabs the miss. Whitmore with it. Vincent picks him up. Snatched up. Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now here's Reeves. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Adams inside. He's scoreless. Outside Holiday. Nice move. And there's the play by Adams inside. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Reeves. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Whitmore. Vincent grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 16. Outside Finney-Smith. The three is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Whitmore with it. Picked up by Reeves. Smith right side. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Pass to Vincent. Hachimura outside. Vincent outside. And there's the drive. Misses the layup.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Whitmore. And Reeves pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Houston leading by 13. To the left wing. For three, Smith. Over Hachimura. The Rockets with another miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thompson outside. Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. So
whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Lakers trail by 11. It's James on the wing. And the deficit down inside single digits. James has got 6 in the quarter.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Thompson's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Back to Reeves. Doncic up top. He's got 7. Goes back up. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Thompson. On the take. Blocked. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Finney-Smith. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Outside for Brooks. The three from Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
James, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Good work there as it goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right side, Whitmore. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Eason, good. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Luka cleans it up and scores the basket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Whitmore goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Adams. Right side, Whitmore. Back to Adams. Soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Eason. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. All by himself. And the basket by Holiday. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
To the wing, right side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Houston making some changes. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Green going right at the rim. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And Sengun throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Sengun.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And that one's good. James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench are loving every minute of that one. Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Thompson. Len pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Doncic. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Oh, pow!
What a throwdown!
Nice. Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Back to Thompson. No good!
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic.
Let's go!
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Let's go! Came back and won, nigga.
That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Ali LaFleur.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Powell. Back to Dunn. Down low. It's stolen by Dort. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Good. And a nice assist for Williams.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hands it from downtown.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Dort. Bucket is good. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Outside Williams. And stolen by Leonard. Now Harden. To the paint. Tipped away. Holmgren with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. It's Dort on the wing to the inside. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Thunder making a change here. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Williams' shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Wallace covering. 6 on the shot clock. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Back to Caruso. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Simmons. Yep, that one goes. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And stolen by Wiggins. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Simmons inside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Simmons. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Shoots over Dort. Misses off the left iron. Thunder trailing by 8. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Williams with the defensive effort. Pass to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 3-on-3. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Trailing by 4. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the ball. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Buries it down low. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Pass to Leonard. rebound goes to the Thunder.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harden, and he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Right block shot. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Clippers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harden up top. He's got 11. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Pass to Williams. Outside Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Here's Zubac. Harden outside. Zubac in the post. Williams with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. That shot no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Now, here's Zubats. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
Dunn attacking. It's good. And now a 4-point Clipper lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Now Zubats. Harden's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And here is Zubats. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dunn. Zubats in the post. And the shot is good. Zubats has got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Wallace. And they'll get another chance. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Here's Jones, defended by Jones. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Wiggins outside. On the wing, Wallace. Good on the three-point shot. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Dunn. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn misses.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Williams gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Back to Dunn. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position and making him the go-to option on the break.
Pass to Batum. Back to Dunn. Batum with the ball. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no one around him. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Leonard down the lane. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Count that bucket. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Shouldn't talk shit until you're about to win.
Come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now,
your ass.
You have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
A 3 from Leonard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
At this
don't
point,
quit, nigga.
I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Zubac. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shot.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on, quit, nigga. That's right.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And it's Collins off the drive. Pass to Kessler. Here's Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Collins with it. 4-3. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree. Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. And Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
Durant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Collins. Back to Markkanen. Collins a screen. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Booker surveying the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And that one's good. Markkanen. Now here's Beal. Done outside. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Collins. Here's Sexton. Here's Collier. Outside Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
As always, Ali, we thank you. And that one's good. Markkanen.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall, he's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Outside Durant. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Durant. Over Markkanen. Durant's shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Sexton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, Coach Lowry Markkinen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
To the left wing. Pass to Allen. Left side, Booker. The rebound by Filipowski. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 1. Markkinen from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Allen. And he misses his first shot of the game. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Markkinen with the stuff.
Looking mobile on the drive. Markkinen also using his height to his advantage to score at the rim.
Beal outside. Pass to Jones. Takes a 3. And that was... Makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And so here's Phoenix. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Plumlee. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz. Clarkson outside. Down low. Here's Filipowski. And yep, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Plumlee. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Plumlee's got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Clarkson for 3. Drops in the 3.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Got a piece of it. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. It's Beal on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Jones from outside. The rebound by Markkinen. Utah with the ball. Here's Clarkson. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Back to Jones. Pass to Plumlee. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 5 points. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. O'Neal misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's George. Pass to Filipowski. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. Launches it. Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Here's the break. Here's Markkanen. Markkanen finishing the break himself.
And running the floor well. Markkanen can really move for a 7-footer.
Now O'Neal. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Suns trail by 5. Booker for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Durant with it. Picked up by Collins. Durant wanting it more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Collier. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own.
Question they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Collins outside. To the middle. Here's Collier. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. To the inside. Richards. The kick to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Inside. Oh, swiped away. Down low. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Fires for 3. Durant with another miss. Collins, high post. Yet to see a basket. Kessler with it. Pounded by Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach. Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Sexton looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For 3, Collins connects from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Pass to Kessler.
Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Booker for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Sexton. To the inside. Here's Kessler. To the paint. Durant pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Back to Booker. For 3. Kessler with a rebound. Utah leading by 7. Here's Collier. Markkanen with it. Durant covering. Markkanen misses. Durant inside. 10 points for him. It's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Collier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The third quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Potter. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Three on the clock. George for 3. He drops it from range. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
They swipe it. Here's Hendricks. Here's Filipowski. Clarkson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iguodaro. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Now George. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! Pass to Bowl. Shoots over Filipowski. Intercepted! And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Now here's Clarkson. Booker with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Here's Richards. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Booker. Oh, George with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
To the middle. Pass to Collier. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Sexton. Second chance effort. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Phoenix making a switch here. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Driving in. Down low. Pass to Collier. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 4. Durant inside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Markkanen. To the paint. Sexton, that's good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
KD out here flexing on people.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Collins a screen. Outside Sexton. Markkanen outside. Clock at 6. Back to Sexton. The baseline J. Yes, it's good.
And this is how you step up in the clutch. Sexton is ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Bowl. 3-pointer off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. Outside Sexton. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Sexton. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker for three. And stolen by Durant. And he buries it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. Gets the three ball to go. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
For three, Booker. So we see Utah get the win here.
.2K Sports checks in with their loyal viewers with the broadcast from Boston, the home of the Celtics. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
They grab their own miss. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. the ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Outside Holiday. And another miss by Boston. Takes the three. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Boston now. Brown. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either. Here we go, one-on-one. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And here's Brunson outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Inside, the kick out to Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The three from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 6.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Bridges outside. Lock at 6. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. No good again that time.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Celtics leading by 8. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks on offense. The kick out to Anunoby. There's the three. Achua, no good. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here we go. And the dunk by Tatum.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Out to Brunson. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Robinson. Achua with it. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Horford. Here's Shireman. Picked by Horford. From the arc. Robinson pulls it in. New York trailing. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
This one for 3. Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Shireman. Here's Pritchard. Covered by Achua. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Payne. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Shireman. In the corner, Horford with it. All alone. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Now here's Payne. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Fast break. Here we go. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pritchard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Payne. Buries the long-range jumper. Payne's got 5 points so far. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .149 left in the first half. And Craig has it in the corner. The kick out to Brown. The shot's good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Celtics leading by 9. Back to Porzingis. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Tucker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Down low, shoots it. Holiday. Knicks with the rebound. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Knicks trail by 10. On deep, Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown outside. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum at the elbow. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Brunson with a clean look. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 9 points for Porzingis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. White wide open. He fires. Off target from the wing. Knicks trail by 18. Back to Hart. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. There's Brunson from deep.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Both teams deciding to change it up. Celtics leading by 12. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Towns goes up again. Here's Bridges. Here's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5 now.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
The kick out to Brown. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Boston leading by 12. Tatum at the elbow. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Achua. Out to Porzingis. Goes back up. Tatum a screen. Oh, Tatum in position.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Knicks trail by 14. To the middle, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got his first points of the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Payne, and he converts the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Robinson. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Pritchard. Over Payne. That's short off the rim. Knicks trailed by 14. Here's McBride. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Achua, no good. Celtics leading by 16. Here's Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Achua, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's East versus West here in Milwaukee. The Bucks hope to put on a show for this home crowd. I got him. Here's KD. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And the second free throw, good. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Prince wide open. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For three, Booker. Good on the three-point shot.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Nobody near Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's Beal with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Drops in the tray. Prince has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Giannis drives in. Lillard from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Lillard. After the miss from KD. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Richards. Booker with it. Prince with the defensive effort.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Iguodala. Booker outside. Back to Richards. 5 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Bucks leading by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate the report. Here's Lillard. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. On the wing, Booker. The three from KD. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Lillard from outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Booker outside. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 8 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Bull sends it back. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. So both teams making some changes here. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Bucks on top, leading by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yes, that goes in. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Outside Porter. Spins. Trent outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For three, Booker makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Giannis rips it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got his second basket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
An open look for Lillard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Suns trail by 14. Jones with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You've got to do it as a unit.
Pass to Jones. Booker with no one around drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 17 now.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Lopez, no luck.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 11. From deep, Prince knocks down the three ball. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Drills it from outside.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
For three, Booker. And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bucks. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Lillard. It's tipped. Done outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Sinks the triple.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
The kick out to Lopez. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Bucks lead by 15.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Lillard with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giannis high post. He's got 17. And again, the Bucks miss. Suns trail by 15. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Leaving the lane. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lillard way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Screen by Giannis. Lillard attacking. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Unable to get that one. Bucks leading by 19.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Goes back up. And the layup good by Lillard. Lillard's got 26 points. Jones for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 18. Booker looking around. It's hauled in by Trent.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And we see this often. Now, from Giannis, his offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
That one good for 2.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Giannis left side. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Misses the one-handed jam. Suns trail by 18. KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Portis. Got a piece of it. Booker outside. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Right wing. To the paint. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 17. And it's Trent in the corner. Latrey. That shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A nice shot by Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Iguodaro. Puts up a deep three. Kuzma pulls it in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wide open look. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker in the corner. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Bucks leading by 16. Here's Giannis. Another shot. Kicks it out to Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Booker. Good, as Beal picking up the assist.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Prince. And he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 35 in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. And stolen by Lillard. Left side, Portis. Back to Lillard. Tries the spin move. That three off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep. Green with the rebound. Lillard left side. Cans the shot from the wing. Lillard's got 33.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And the Suns call time.
GG's.